Might simply get some muted. Go. Oh, I'm out of it. Come on, I need to be in 1.4.6. Absolutely. With that. Really, bro? Really? Kinda. Horizontal motion is not where the control. No.
The whole world is white, there's snow everywhere from the storm last night. Winter is here, blue
Oh, where was it? is when the verdict does not change. Ah. Agora todo mundo fez um verão. Yeah.
Test. Yeah. Good. I gotta switch my microphone to a different computer. Good catch. Good catch. Google Country of the Year. By whose standard, man? By whose standard? The only standard I care about is individual rights. Oh. What's going on? Oh, I made this into a non. I see. Talk about the answer. Well, the question is who was doing that comparison, who was doing the judging. I'm assuming it's done by some random colleges, and colleges is straight up evil, dude. Straight up evil. It's a weird difference. Oh, I see what I was doing before. Okay. Looking for the highest. It's the highest factor. Maybe it's divide by to get it that way. Um, Dude, country like, for example, your United Nations is straight up evil organization because they constantly put down the best countries, morally the best, in favor of morally the worst. Nope, not interested. Not interested. Okay. So this. No, I don't need to check this anymore. Not really. It's like, bro, United Nations had Soviet Union on the Council of like human affairs and whatever goodness there was. It's like that, really? That country? No. Be right back with some water. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera on. Damn. Oh, be right back. No, this time I'm eating pulled pork. I think I already ate like a pound of it. I think it's starting to get full here. Some logic for UI drop downs. If I need that still. Probably not. And what is this crap? Y-axis. Bro, you care so much about colleges you go to. I mean, if I was going to like United States, I would take freaking anything. It doesn't matter. If anything, I would pick something that will have me do less, do more easy classes. Because as an engineer, you don't need classes. You just need them as much free time as you can. And this piece of paper, I suppose. Especially if you're doing immigration. But outside of that, it doesn't matter. Like 4 years, 5 years from now, not at college doesn't not gonna matter anyway. Once you get a first job, nobody cares. Do you think when I'm applying for jobs like years after that, like now, somebody's gonna be like, "Oh no, you went to this college as opposed to Harvard"? No, nobody cares. It just gets in your way, wastes your money and time. Supposedly I can do this. I don't know if I need all this. I don't. Looking for that. I don't know if I need to. Okay. Let's see. I shall fix the controller issues for nobody else and just for myself. Oh, that's kind of funny that it works. Why don't I do it only if... Dude, when you have your own system, you can just customize things like so hard into just making it just perfect. Oh yeah. Hey, what happened to pressing buttons? ¿Por qué? Hmm. Hmm. The hell is that button then? Nothing. Oh, maybe this is not even present. This menu button. It is an A. It is definitely a freaking A. But it doesn't care. Fix it only here. Oh, I still like... Well, it needs to be separate. I get it. Okay, okay. Actually, uh-huh. How many did I apply? Like 2, maybe? I was local. I think I applied to 2 or 3, maybe. Maybe that. But really just 1 and 1 like on the side. Yeah, I don't understand the difference. But really the one I actually wanted to get into because it's like the kind of like a decent college in the same city. Gave me a scholarship, so it was like an easy one. Yeah, sure. I'll go there, didn't care. But it would not have made any difference anyway. Not a single difference. Can you still the same mindset? Read Ayn Rand and get cracking or whatever you want to do. I mean, competing of college is pointless. Like, nobody cares about grades, dude. Grades do not make you a better engineer, do not give you a better career. Colleges are schools that grade at teaching people who love memorization and following orders like blindly. Colleges do not teach you skills. Not really. Like, it's a little bit different for doctors. But outside of that, if you actually want to come away from college, actual skills, you have to do a study by yourself and ignore classes for the most part. But as long as you assume colleges are gonna give you skills and build you up into career, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. You're gonna come away 4 years disappointed. Like, you gotta think of it this way. You actually pay colleges, you pay them. They're not paying you. You're not applying to win a lottery. You're applying to pay them a bunch of money and spend a bunch of time in there. Like, you should be a little bit more selfish about your time and your money and your future. Don't just be like, oh, I'll just let somebody else teach me, and outside of that, I'm not gonna think about it. It's like, dude. Do you think there's some supreme geniuses in colleges that as teachers? No, bro. Actually need to sit down and think, what do you want to do? What kind of skills do you need to develop? And ask yourself, will that college actually teach you those skills? And if you think so, then what kind of teacher is there who actually teach you all that? Some basic maths and whatever, sure, fine, that's common stuff, but outside of that, who cares? Like, math probably the only thing that's valuable in college. Because it's so generic, but even then, it's just the basic default ain't gonna get you anywhere. It's like saying, "Hey, I want to become a John Carmack of Doom in id Software. Which college do I go to become that?" The answer is none. No college will give you that, no matter how much money you spend. All right. So let's move this over here. I think what it is that people who don't know what actually takes to build up skills and what skills they want, they just kind of default for competing for college grades. But, dude, everybody's freaking out about colleges. Especially United States, like if you actually were lucky enough to be born here, like you don't need to college. You can just take like some kind of simple vacation school and just have like an insane salary really quickly without wasting 4 years and giant money sink to become like an electrician or anything else. It's a ton of options. Like the only value in college is the fact that a lot of companies require college degrees. Outside of that, there's just none. None. Especially nowadays, because dude, everybody goes to college. Being a college graduate is no longer like a special, unique thing. Everybody and the mother goes to college. So, dude, who cares? Who cares? It's fine. Oh, and yeah, most college is just a waste of time. It's like you think like, oh, college is a big place of education. And then you come in and it's like most professors just absolutely inept people. Absolutely inept. Like it's slightly better engineering and math. Slightly. Given that, it's hit and miss. Is everything else complaining? Huh? Oh, did I forget some? Yeah, I forgot something. One curly bracket, and everything goes wild. Slow as this thing. Player menu input, okay. Its US selection moved. Okay. Yeah. You got to write return. Write random code, you don't know it. What you talking about? What you talking about, Lewis? What are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense. Does not make sense. Indeed, assembly. Indeed. That is true. Assembly does have a rarity for return. I almost started looking deeper into assembly for x64, but got bored pretty quick. Pretty quickly got bored. What should do? This right here don't make no sense. Let's instead and then if this actually changes, go here. In assembly, no braces, that's right. Ain't that the fact? Do I think having a master's computer science is worth it? Well, you have to keep in mind like one additional thing to learn. Everything has, when you're asking if something is good, bad, if something is worth it or not, you have to ask for what and for whom. You need to be aware of such a thing as a standard, which depends on the goal. If your standard is to get some boring ass, lame ass job, just kind of pays a decent amount to become a millionaire eventually at some big enough company, sure, master's is fine. If you're looking to go through immigration a little faster, immigration is fine. I mean, going master's is fine. Like when I did master's, I was doing it in the same city, so I was paying in-state tuition, so it was pretty cheap. And this was also, years ago. So education was not that expensive, so going master was not a big deal. But every year now in college, not only wastes your time, but also wastes your money and just puts you into insane debt. It's like, dude, why? You have to go back, retrace from the beginning. Ask yourself where you want to go, where you want to be. And then from that, ask if you really need college. And for that, like, I get, like, if you're trying to migrate to the United States, then yeah, you need a degree. Like, there's not a question. But does it matter which degree, which college? I don't think so. I don't think there's any particular additional path to get a green card through going to Harvard. Because I got it, got my green card through like a middle of nowhere college. It doesn't matter. Green card is very easy. Get some kind of degree, get a job at the biggest company you can find. Like that was specifically my goal. Because when I finished college, I wanted to go into video games. But video games are tiny, pathetic companies, so they don't have any money. So they do not sponsor you for green cards. So instead I went to a non-gaming company. It's like the biggest company I could find, which was Microsoft. And boy, that company just runs for green card like it's nothing. And they have like the whole mill machine that just get it all done super easy. It was awesome. So that was good. Yeah, well, I was making video games, working on that since I was a little kid, so that's fine. What was my goal learning assembly? It's generally good to know, and it's helpful for debugging, because sometimes you'll be debugging like game code. And sometimes what happens is that game issues only appear in fully optimized game code that you don't have symbols for, that debuggers don't particularly show any information for, they don't particularly show you too well the source code which you're at, where you're at those lines for. So it's useful to understand, being able to actually look at the disassembly and to see what the hell the code is doing. And then based on your knowledge of source code, you'd be like, oh, it's this portion of the code. This does that. Okay, I understand what's the problem. So that's helpful. Because if you're not a web dev, oftentimes you have to debug in not the friendliest environments. Yeah, this feels much better. Now I can move much better, more reliably. Yeah. Yeah. It still doesn't press the buttons, huh? Bruh. Open room XYZ. You're looking at assembly code when you write C++ code? I don't. Not when you're developing it initially, but in the future, when you actually try to ship the game, something somewhere will break, and it might only break in optimized game builds. Only when you don't have access to debug symbols. So you might get like a crash stack, crash dump. You don't have the symbols for it. You don't have a source code for it. You just see like, oh yeah, here's this particular assembly instructions freaking out. And then your ass will have to go and look. And if you know assembly, you can dig down at that point. It's going to be a slow process, but you'll be able to figure out what the hell is going on. Otherwise, you'll be stuck, be like, I don't know assembly, bro. I can't analyze anything. I guess my game is going to suck. Nope. Yeah, games are very, very complex beasts. Like, bro, like this game is simple. Like, so far, this game is simple as all hell. It's already it's almost 100,000 lines of code. Like, dude, really? Really? Alright, let's see why the A doesn't work. You can see optimized code being loaded in a floater XMM. Register, yeah. That one don't worry as much. Because nowadays, the whole programs are fast or slow purely depending on their memory access. All the minor stuff outside of that doesn't matter too much. Am I writing your own engine, everything Vulkan? That's right. This is raw C Vulkan API, man. Let me show you. For example, since I'm doing UI stuff, I guess I could do it here. There you go. Let's do decay. Where's my decay? Like, here you go. Vulkan, render, begin render pass, blah 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 blah. Draw a bunch of stuff. If you constants, you don't use memory access, right? It varies. Kind of depends up to the compiler. Sometimes if it's optimized enough, I'll just produce straight up numbers, so it won't. But in debug, it might actually create a separate variable and keep a number there. But yeah. But again, the memory thing is not so much single numbers. You have to think about large thing. Because computers are pretty fast. Like a few numbers here and there is not a big deal. It's more like you have 10 megabytes of data and you're just kind of chunking through all that. Or you're going through system game objects like here and the memory is laid out across like 50 megabytes. Things like that is what matters. Think a little constant here and there. That's a human scale. You need to think at a computer scale level. We got more once through Vulkan tutorial, but it feels hard to understand what's going on. Yeah, the thing about Vulkan, if you actually want to understand what is going on and what's up, tutorial is fine just to get the code running, but you actually need to do, you need to go to Vulkan spec and just read it. Because when I was learning Vulkan a year and a half ago to build this, because right now I have two engines. I have the ray trace render and I have the non-ray trace render, and this is all pure Vulkan. But I was looking for like different books and stuff. All of it sucked. The tutorial is fine, but immediately after the tutorial, there's nothing good out there. So instead, what you have to do is open up this page, something like this, and wait for a few minutes while it creates or download this the spec like a separate PDF, and then you can read that. Yeah. There you go. Have fun reading this. And this is actually pretty nice because it does start from fundamentals. It describes like the basic stuff, and it'll be nice and slow progress, but yeah. You may not understand immediately right away, but you can keep poking it, just going through. You can always ask, you can use the EI to be rubber duck to ask some extra questions, see if some half answers from it will help you understand eventually, and then you poke it. And then I would literally look up documentation, every little function I call in Vulkan. Because at some point, you just have to be able to read the API names and understand what's going on. I mean, cache lines, thinking cache lines is okay, but nowadays, even like knowing how big L1, L2 is. Like, even L1 nowadays becomes so damn big, it's like even cache line is not the biggest deal anymore. Stations were optimized temporarily. I'm not sure what that means. Alright, I actually want to know is why it's not pressing the button. Let's see. Here, right? Does it make sense to focus specific part of the pipeline, go each part individually first? The thing about Vulkan, because it's so low level, nothing really works until you connect everything end to end at least once. So that's why I would go the Vulkan tutorial first, just to get code end to end in some kind of fashion, so that at least you can see something on the screen. And after that, you go back into the spec and then try to understand which each little part does, and as you try to add something to it, you dive deeper into that doc. Or you can also give up and you use one of the game engines. Let's not get into here. Why? I thought. Oh, you know what? Screw this. We're going from the very top. Okay, it's fine. Let's see what happens. Savage banana. My favorite games, Diablo games are nice. Diablo 2 specifically. Why not playing them? Because I want to make a better game. Every time I play a game now, I'm just like, oh, why am I doing that as opposed to making my own game? Alright, I press the A button. Let's see, where does it bail out? Right. Selection. Gucci. Down true, false. Seems to be fine. Button was pressed. Huh. Modding. Nah. Modding is for people who are not engineers yet. Uh-huh. What happened? Did suddenly begin to work? Oof, where's that? Interesting. Interesting. Does this work? Kinda. Chinese. The way I listen to the press is not quite the way I want to. Oh, where do I do this? DNet's castle. You know, if you think of players being like complete mental retards, that's not gonna be helpful. No, I'm not making a game to appease some majority or something. I'm making the game that I would enjoy playing. So castles can go take a hike. It does get here, right? Maybe it doesn't. Seems like it does. So what is that? What is Not that night go away. When I click on the mouse, it goes away. But this... Oh, that only gets hidden when the mouse hovers. Metaphor, indeed. Indeed. So I only hide the main thing when the mouse is not there. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, games today can't even render 4K natively. Forget about 8K for a long time. Like 5090 is only slightly better than 4090, very slightly. Best case scenario is 20%. That's not a deal maker. I dare you to challenge you to find an Unreal 5 game that runs natively at 4K resolution without any upscaling or AI generation. Do it. I dare you. What I actually want to do is a phone. I don't want that. So the mouse does this. When can you play natively path tracing at 16K into 40 frame rate? So here's the funny part. My game right now is fully ray traced, but I'm not doing anything fancy. Still get the pretty kind of reflection, whatnot. And this is running at 4K. I'm hitting, this is a debug build, so it's like a slow build, so I'm only getting 144. That's where my monitor is locked at. I think I can get to 260 if I completely unlock it. Maybe. If like on a full build, but yeah. Now what I want is the following. At the moment my selection goes to these buttons, I want to do the same thing that the mouse happens here. This is all native. I'm not doing any DLSS and VDI generation. Every pixel is mine. I've earned it. Alright, let's see. Somewhere I'm doing your mama. Where am I doing your mama is a question. Well, I'm doing some game world, right? Yes. Oh, this thing, that thing, her. GitHub picture actually is well after college. I think the picture I have in GitHub is like when I was like 30 something, probably 30. Well after college. That's when I was putting in my years into Microsoft to get my green card. Once I got it, that's when I switched into game dev. Prior to that, I was taking a break from all that. This is when it gets bad. Just wait a second. Observer. Observer. Ah, it's observer hoverable. Dude, Microsoft did everything to me. Microsoft actually started my green card process before I even got H-1B. Like, Microsoft started my green card process while I was still on student visa. Yep. Mr. Green Card, that's what gets you to immigration process. Eventually to become an American citizen. That's right, Mr. Human. That's right. I'm one of those evil people that came here, stole some American jobs, right? H-1B. And now those poor companies are struggling so hard, they even now continuously reaching out to me through LinkedIn. Like, please come back to work for us. We need you. We can't find Americans who want to do engineering jobs at all. How old was I when I learned English? Like when I was 6 or 7. Because I grew up in Eastern Europe, in Ukraine, where English and the West is generally respected. So they put me to study English in the 1st grade. And then I came as a teenager to the United States. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. That's right. Well, when I was born, it was Soviet Union, technically. So technically, I'm a Soviet spy. What do you think all of America right now loves communism? It's because of me, man. I came here, spread communism. Now all Americans love it. It was very easy. Navigation. Actually, this is fine to keep. You still have your accent a little. Yep, that's right. I get a mix of Kentucky accent and Eastern European accent. That's right. Because I moved here when I was 18, so it's a bit too old to actually completely lose the accent. So that's gonna stay a bit. Okay, it's currently selected. Do the thing. Let's do it. Oh, no, it doesn't do it at all. Some. So that works with a mouse. Then this freaks out. Also because of this, is my guess. I developed one of my personal projects when I applied to work for Microsoft. They were quite developed, but I don't think anybody actually looked at the project. Like, in fact, my college grades are bad, like really bad. I think my average grade was like maybe C+ at the end. Like, I got good grades, like in stuff that mattered, like things like math, whatnot. But most of my time, I basically ignored college entirely. Just worked on this game. I didn't actually finish it or ship it. Just gonna practice building out different stuffs, connecting different libraries. This was before game engines were around. But kind of taught me how to connect rendering engine that I use, open source with physics and so on. It was pretty useful. But again, I don't think anybody actually saw this project when applying for jobs. It did not particularly help me that way. What did help is the fact that this project became pretty big. Like I think it was at the end it was like 10,000 lines of code in college. So just having the practice of working with code base like that helped a lot. Yeah. I mean, maybe now because everything is more internet-like, it'll be more into that. But when I was applying to college, dude, physics, enough of you. Let's try it again. Yes, I think that worked, except I wanted to go back. Oh, I can't escape because of that thing. No, what? I don't like this idea anymore. I no longer like this idea. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. If anything, nowadays, the funny thing about living in the United States, having an accent is actually a good thing. Because you get away with a lot more if people think you're a foreigner, including corporate environments. Because like, oh, let him get away with saying some nonsense. He's a foreigner. That's okay. Oh, you get extra brownie points for not being a straight up American. Kind of sad, but on the other hand, I do want. What I need to do actually, maybe change my mind again. I kind of do want that. The funny part is like once I get to here, how would I escape out of a controller? Did you get a sign-up bonus on Amazon? I got the same package everybody else gets at Amazon and joins. You can just look it up online. It's not particularly secret. I was joining as like a low-level mid-engineer, nothing too special. What I think of American food? So first of all, I've lived most of my life in the United States. I'm pretty much an American with an accent. Pretty much. United States, what is great about the United States is that you have options. And you can make enough money to exercise your options. And for me, it's steaks. A lot of steaks. Everything else is nonsense. Everything else is poor man, third world food. I'm here for the meat, red meat, dude. $50K job. Where? United States? Alright, I don't know. Software engineering jobs in decent locations start like it's nowadays probably start at 200K minimum. Minimum. Sign-up bonus. It depends on different companies, so it's whatever. Some of them have more, some of them less. I wouldn't worry too much about that, dude. Like, all of them gonna pay well if you get in. It really doesn't matter. If you actually primarily just care about making more money than something else, then go into fintech. Fintech pays software engineers like 3 times more than anything that FANG companies do. If that's what you care about. Alright, so I do get here, at least implement the other part. This button. This, that. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So now controller can switch characters as well, so that's good. Dude, big companies like Fangs, that will take pretty much anywhere. For like mid-level engineers, they'll take anybody, it doesn't particularly matter. Because they don't get enough of them anyway. The only problem is the mouse you can escape out. But in here you kinda don't. Thing I gotta do is cleanly. Cause this is fine. I need to be able to exit out of it into the other selection. Can do a little bit of a trickery. Can I suggest any some fintech companies? I have no idea. Fintech companies are generally kind of small, and they go really hard about lead code. Holy crap, do they go hard on lead code? But they're pretty small. It's kind of hard. You just have to start on your own. I have no idea. Trying to become an indie game dev. Do you think it's a good idea to start learning C# you need to be for trying C++? Depends on your general goal. I would say in general, you can poke around in C#, but if anything, I would probably suggest going with C first and try to avoid game engines as much as you can. Because it's very easy to become a unibro, where you can only kind of code inside Unity, and outside of that you're completely hopeless and helpless. You're better off going to something like Raylib and using C, because C is a much simpler language than C#. C# is kind of nasty, not gonna lie. So I would instead advise going to Raylib. And it provides some basic examples for you how to do like really simple things, and gives you like basic C code to get started with. And the libraries they provide is easy enough to get started. I'll into that. And even if you really want to, you could do the same thing with C# if that's easier for you. They have something like 70 different language bindings for just about everything on the planet if you need be. If you're looking for fintech sellers online, you're not gonna find the real answers. Ain't gonna find the real answers. Generally, paid big companies today is multi-layered, there's a lot of different parts to them. And they're not always reported to the same degree in accuracy, so I wouldn't trust anything online. And the only thing that's kind of correct is levels.com, levels.fyi for FANG companies. That's more or less okay. RSU stocks is something that's promised to you to be delivered over time. You don't get them. If you generally what you get is you promise a certain number of stocks for like 4 years, and then every year you granted a small portion of them to you. So if you stay with the company for 4 years, you'll get all that money. It's very much an incentive to stay with the company. But you don't really have any of that. It's more just like a promise. Stay with us for 4 years and you'll eventually get all of it. But it's going to be just like one part at a time. Could make a hidden button to escape. There's some kind of button that can override that. Yeah, let's do an override. Let's do an override. The thing is, you have to ask yourself a question, Mr. Brandon. Are you looking to make a game, or are you looking to train yourself to make games? If you're just looking to make a game, then retire and become a fisherman or something, by all means. Grab a revenge and get the minimum stuff to get the game out, and then you retire and become a fisherman and you're good. But if you actually looking to build up some skills, then using game engine is a bad idea. Because in some way you don't appreciate game engines if you just kind of jump into them right away. Like you don't really get the concept of like what is implemented by you, which one just exists, which one is done by the engine, how it's done. Like features should cost you effort and time. Mr. Raphael. Mr. Oryx, so for RSUs, they are taxed. In California, really freaking hardly taxed. But it is what they generally do. Like, for example, they promise you a certain amount of stocks over 4 years, and every 6 months you'll get a small portion of that pool as part of your regular monthly salary, like kind of general payouts. And then by the time 4 years are up, you'll get all of that way. But you kind of slowly get them over time. You don't need skills to make a whole game engine at all. You can just do like, for example, I'm not using game engines, but I'm still using libraries that give me physics, audio, and so on. Plus, unless you're making some big insane game, you don't really need that. Like game engines is kind of like drugs. They give you like quick boost of success, progress. It feels like half a game is already done. And after that, you pay the consequences of the hangover. Where suddenly you're finding out different bugs, crashes in the game engine. You'd be like, oh my god, how do I fix those? I have no idea. Something doesn't work the way I want to, I cannot fix it, so now I'll spend months trying to figure out that problem. No. You want to build up confidence and skills of making stuff. Otherwise, you might as well just become an artist. And have somebody else implement the features. Okay, let's go back. Post refuse no engine but use library give physics. Well, what's the difference? Even if nothing else, when you directly use a physics library, it's a very different experience as opposed to using the same physical library from a game engine. Because game engines provide like another 5 layers of abstractions on top of the physical library. Like you barely get to interact directly with that. Like for example, if you use physics from the Unity, and then you leave Unity to try to use physics, it's not going to be a good time, dude. You're going to have no idea what to do. No idea. It's a radically different experience. It would be nice to make physics from scratch as well, but I don't think it's that necessary. Physics are fairly self-contained for the most part, so it's not a big deal. Just like gaming is such a pain in the asses. There's a very bright floorback show like the color scheme. That's what I'm saying, Ark. Like, it doesn't matter where you go to college. Just get your ass to the United States, get any kind of job, and just bust your ass and teach yourself in all of your free time. College is not gonna give you the skills to work at those companies. Like, think about that lot of money. Like, who cares what college you do? Like, once you get that kind of job anywhere, college doesn't matter. Bam. Okay. Enough of destroying everything. Okay. I'm gonna make a special button. Override. Enable visibility override. If true, allow moving to this UI entity even when not visible. Something like that. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Which word? Yeah, but the biggest thing about game engines is that the thing what I've found out is that knowledge is power. And game engine is kind of like religion, just kind of circuits your brain, and you just don't have much of a knowledge at all. All you do is kind of tinkering a little bit on the surface and be like, all right, please move this thing over there. You don't really get the full power. Whereas right now with my code, I can just be like, I'm just going to do it this way, and it's pretty easy. Yes. Like some of the features I'm implementing, like dude, it would take like months to figure it out in other game engines. It would just be just so much suffering. What's getBool for? This is to get a Boolean value from JSON for a particular property name. And if it's not set, return the default value instead. It's a little helper. Why JSON? Because it's easy to mod. It's easy to work with, it's easy to set things. And if you actually profile and measure things, the real slowdown JSON is not even bottleneck. The bottleneck is then shoving data into the game. JSON reading itself extremely fast on C. Extremely fast. Okay, this looks fine. So now I'm going here. And application and not enabled and do this. Otherwise be fine. Well, I don't do continue, I just do hot reloading. So I only need to restart when I'm making like major data changes. If it just game code change, it's not a big deal. Alright, I think now I'll be able to pick that. Navigation. Override this thing. Let's see. What is the best city for job as a software engineer? California or Seattle? Anywhere there. Ooh. Well, that worked, but doesn't hide it, unfortunately. Does not, unfortunately, hide it. Done. So here should. Okay, Mr. Game World. It's not currently selected. It might kind of work. Kinda. No, not quite. Dude, it really was only top. Why didn't I go to college in Seattle, California? I got through anyway. I mean, if you can make it there, sure, but those things are pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. Oh, I get it. I get it. What I need to do, I need to keep track of this is hidden or not. That's what I need to do. Hiding menu for character preview. Yeah. Right this way. Why did I immigrate? Because I'm an individual. I want to live where life is better for me. Date random spawn, that's right. To be fair, most cultures out there believe that. Most certainly do. You know what they say, some people are born Americans and some people choose to be Americans. This only gets called once or something. No? Oh. Let me see what's going on. It's not selected. But this one should be right. Right. So then... Oh, it's technically showing. I don't think United States should even gotten involved in in World War II, honestly. Europeans would have won on their own anyway. Instead, what happened, United States got into World War II and then gave half of Europe to Soviet Union. Great. Good job, guys. Good job. The saddest part to me was to move away from a country that was basically a communist country, move to the United States thinking it's going to be a country of actual economical freedom, and then find that most people here are actually like more pro-communist than Soviet people were. Pretty pathetic and sad. Pretty pathetic. Why? So more start. Yeah, friends definitely can always have some kind of midlife crisis and decide, like, you know what? I'm not your friend no more. That's why it's good to read books like by Ayn Rand. Because then you understand that selfishness is actually a virtue. You don't need to be afraid and scared. Well, it's here. This all should tick. Right. It's hero. Right, so that will do this. So it's right. No, we need more data. Maybe what I really need is... Yeah, most cultures, and even including the United States, at least half the country doesn't think that individual rights exist, that you individual do not have rights. You belong to the tribe or whatever else. So who are you to leave anything? I'm selected. Right. Here's the thing, Ark. People who grow up in the West, they like have very like spoiled view of existence. Like to them, it's not really a reality to understand that other cultures just suck. They just don't get it. Not even that's not enough. We'll move this whole thing elsewhere. Hmm. Big man. Yeah, Europe loves to destroy itself. Oh my god, do they love to destroy itself? For many ways, economical and cultural. Also, the reason the United States has been declined was technically United European cause as well, because they import a lot of evil philosophy from Europe, especially from Germany. Yeah, like if you look in the last 30, 50 years, United Europeans have barely built any kind of serious new corporation of any kind of size. They're just doing nothing but stagnation, and even technologies they do get, almost all of that is a benefit of the United States, because the United States is the one that's doing all research and creating all the new stuff, especially medicine. And Europe just kind of sits by and relies on the United States for military defense and all the economical medical progress. But even outside of that, European cultures are just nasty nowadays. They do not like you succeeding or doing well significantly more than somebody else. Like if you buy like a fancy car in Europe, you will be looked down upon pretty harshly. Yeah, that's true too. That is true. That's why I don't even like traveling. Like some Americans love to travel to Europe or whatnot. Just like, dude, why? I don't want to see some nasty old ass structures. No, I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this. Just I'd rather see buildings actually built somewhere where it's not economically free. Like, what do I care about some structures built by serfs centuries ago in Europe? I couldn't care less. I'd rather see structures like built in Hong Kong, Singapore. Something where it's at least mostly free. Okay, so now I should be able to. Dang, so fuck this should do. Yeah, this is a lot more straightforward. And this whole nonsense can just go to hell. Oh, what is this being shown? No, I wouldn't go to boys only college. It sounds messed up. That sounds messed up. Also, keep in mind, most Westerners do nothing but waste time in college. They just have fun of booze and girls. To them, it's like the time when they actually get to have fun in life, and then after that, no fun. Like, it was specifically called out. I still remember, like, first day going to American college, and like on orientation day, some American professor who was like introducing us to college life was like, "Yeah, this is a college time. This is a good time, man. This is when you get time to get to have fun and do all that crap." So, dude, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. At least the basic idea is functional. Yeah. I just probably calling this one too many times, right? Probably so. Show me call list if it would change. Let's make sure it's good kid only once. That's correct. Doing any kind of little thing. Dude, like 4 years is an insane amount of time. Like an insane amount of time. Oh, no. Hands. Like, it's a giant scam to just convince everybody that college is a great use of your time and insane amount of money. The biggest scam there is out there. Like, if you're a doctor, yeah, okay. I get that. Outside of that. Right? Like, imagine for a moment, you spend 4 years building up a game, you make a game, release the game, it makes a few $1,000,000. Like, who needs colleges to that? Okay, I think I'm happy with this. There you go. So this is pretty clean now. Is this I'm GUI thing is doing it? It is, of course it is. Oh. One more thing. And channel in Discord. You can put it in the general if you want. I don't think it requires a separate channel. I don't want to create 50 million channels in Discord, that's fine. Oh, that setting thing is still there. Okay, I know how to unmake. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Hmm. Hmm. It's cop. LAPD, huh? I'm sure I've played that. It's UI, dude. Like, UI requires so much work. I want to be able to disable that when needed. Let's go back to here, and I just want to do... button is that? I think it's setting something. Setting some menu button. Give me this one. Main menu settings button, okay. Main menu button. Is this it? I think so. The menu button, right? No, it's main menu. Tag. Yes. Yes. It's the only variety we're not choosing. What you talking about, Mr. Ark? What you be talking about? I'm GUI. Stop intercepting my control the buttons presses. Yeah. So now there is no hidden settings menu button. Go back in here. Yes. Alright, I think after fighting, we are good. She. Just a little mad. Just a little mad. Always a freaking side condition, bro. Always. Do I know about Grandmaster Chess, Grandmaster Mihail Tal? Yes, of course I've heard of it. Don't know him. I've heard of it. I've heard of him. Playtest. Back to... One thing I did yesterday is that now by default when you have robots around, the ground gets darker to indicate that the battle's in progress. But then once you take this boy out, it goes back to bright colors. Mr. Winnery 4. Just about same age as I am, huh? Still learn C++ and C on YouTube. Match grade C++ server, logins, whatever. Yep. There you go, man. I'm telling you, like, most people do not want to be engineers. They don't want to do engineering work. And they definitely don't want to study for that at any age. Especially in the Western countries. Holy crap. Most definitely not. So any little effort you show is a big deal. Obviously easier when you're younger, but... Some people have born in the Soviet Union, some people are born in the United States. Quiet. Hush. Oof. Debug build does not like this. I should probably build a feature to limit number of destructible things immediately. Wait, did I move new game to the left? Oh, they didn't save, huh? No, I want this thing to be on the left. And playtest will be on the right. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Wait, that's nice. Yeah, people who are out there actually want to become psychologists just about anything. Hey, what's up, Mr. That looks like a Russian name, but I'm not sure it's actually Russian. It looks like a bunch of letters that makes it look like it's Russian, but not really. I speak English, Ukrainian, and Russian. But for stream, I speak English. Speaking Russian, Ukrainian is just too much work anyway. Here, this is an English-speaking stream. Yeah, ChatGPT was actually pretty good. Like, cause I'm actually an engineer with plenty of experience, but talking to ChatGPT when I was learning Vulkan was very useful. It's kind of like talking to like a really drunk senior engineer. Like he knows stuff, but like half the time it's gonna be just a bunch of nonsense. So you still need to think a lot about the answers in different ways, but it's still very useful. A lot of answers are actually pretty good. From Costa Rica, nice. I'm not too far from you. Not too far. The good news speaking Spanish for me is pretty easy because I have the same rolling R, so I can say ferreteria pretty easily, no problem. Or fuera. No, this is Vulcan. This is raw Vulcan CIPI, man. Like a real man. Because if you do OpenGL, you don't get the pretty ray tracing effects that I have. That doesn't happen. The cool thing about making this game without a game engine is that every little thing is specifically yours, because you don't see this ever done before, because game engine implement things in a different way, the features get implemented in a different way, like a very common way rather. Whereas whatever I'm implementing here is pretty unusual. Partly because I'm a beginner when it comes to graphics, but also just because it's a different take. So everything just looks just a bit more unique. Here we go. Google Translate to the rescue. Here we go. Right, you know what? It's good enough progress for the beginning of UI. Except only problem here. Kind of wanted to be sure. Oh, I know what I need to do. Mr. Prepare UI. Let's do the theme and show. Okay, let's try that. Dude, why don't you restart my game? Yeah, I mostly use ChatGPT not so much to write code, but to just to ask it questions. Because outside of that, before AI, your biggest value and growth at work was to work with like really capable engineers. Just talk to them and have them answer your questions, guide you, and so on. Outside of that, it's really difficult to make progress quite as quickly. ChatGPT kind of gives you a little bit of that, and just even a small amount is a tremendous value. Tremendous. Yeah, ChatGPT can be better than Google and search, sure, but the biggest value is specifically asking it conceptual questions. It mostly kind of works. Let's see, make sure it still works with just purely a mouse. In fact, I'm gonna disable controller. Son of a biscuit. Oh, it's doing that thing. And I don't want this. Some delay thing. Because ChatGPT is a great tool. The smarter you are, the better you can use ChatGPT. Like, dude, I've talked to ChatGPT for freaking, hold on, for a lot. A lot. You can just like, this is like all my past discussion, ChatGPT. You can, prior year, just a ton of stuff between going for Deep Vulcan things. It was awesome. Just awesome. Now just some funny stuff. Skin shader, blah 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 blah. Those are good things. A lot. Bro, reading anything about English is extra work for me. Just freaking to write in English, man. I don't have to translate everything in my head. Oh yeah, doing the delay. Not being used. That sucks. Did I delete something I was using that? I must have. Delay. Remaining seconds to This is when to show it. Oh, this is technically the const. Yeah. Resign Rain thoughts on fitness and health. I mean, that's way too specific. Philosophy is more about higher principles. I mean, obviously applies to them, but I mean, if you have just this life, of course you need to exercise and eat well. But figuring out what actually the right type of food to eat and exercise is a bit tricky. There you go. So now no longer flickering you on. I'm good with this. Okay. Bye-bye, MGUI. Oh, it does this tricky little thing. The problem about that t-shirt I have that's called Selfish Games is that it's just too big for me. I need to get another copy of the same t-shirt but smaller. Because I got it in two sizes. The one that fit me well, it just wasn't built right, so it was like skewed. The V was like way skewed over to the side, so it was kind of uncomfortable to wear. So I threw that out. But the other shirt is way too big for me. So just I'm sitting in like a hobo in that thing. No, we're large. Well, large. Well, technically, for the shoulders, I need extra large. But for torso, I need large. Or medium. Because I'm not a fair American. Oh boy. I tell you what, ask me again when the game is actually out and makes me a bunch of money. Then we'll see. Till then, hold on. I think my stream's about to become yellow again. Alright. I'm gonna do one little tiny touch. I wanna... UI selection. Yes. Here. What am I using for UI? It's my own stuff, Mr. Hipster. I'm GUI for development UI, which is this thing. I'm using for development, and then I built my own UI. My own font. Well, I'm using free type to render fonts, but outside of that, everything UI outside of that is my own. Which just means I need to build my own gamepad moving around for this. Like everything is fine except for a moment there. I want that selection to be visible until it's fully visible. Would it be becoming mod? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Your equity is that you get access to the playtest. Hey Level, this is using Vulkan. I have two renders, in fact. The one you see now is a pretty version. It requires hardware ray tracing. Or at least integrated GPUs that support ray tracing. And then I have the uglier version of ray tracing off. And this will run even without GPU. But they're both Vulkan systems. Let's see if a bug comes in. No, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. El Gucci. Miss Thorpe, don't you need to apply to more colleges? What are you doing here? Keep cracking on elite code. You know what, actually, before I applied to jobs like at Amazon, I actually bought a book called Cracking the Interview. And that gave me some extra helpful additions how to prepare to some companies. Alright, I just need to hide that little tiny thing, then we can go to item rarity work. Because I've had enough working in the UI, dude. I have it enough. Let's see. If I chose... I gives a link. Yes. Right. This. Current selection, current selection. Someone gets that once, right? Note. Special case. When selecting visible navigation object, don't show selection until it's visible. This case is used to let gamepads move into hidden UI. In the main menu, there is a delay between moving into hidden UI and showing that UI group. Right. Yeah, hard is definitely harder. I would definitely recommend going OpenGL first. Especially like the old OpenGL, like OpenGL 1x, or even like any other kind of abstraction layer over graphically stuff. Like maybe even like raylib in C, or just raylib something. That might be useful too. Like somebody actually asked me that earlier. If you really want to see if you're ready for Vulkan, they should be able to actually read the spec on Vulkan from like beginning. This is actually the best document on Vulkan. Like books are completely useless, but reading this, once it loads after a few minutes, this is actually quite useful. To kind of go into fundamental, you just kind of slowly read all this out. You read all that, and then you actually understand Vulkan. But yeah, if you get the balls and the backbone to sit on a problem for 2 weeks and make zero progress, then Vulkan will be fine and you'll get through it. But if not, you're gonna have a bad time. Selected, hidden UI entity. That said, Vulkan gives you a lot of power. Because it's more low level, it lets you understand what actually happens, and you just get... Like, bro, like if you can just learn Vulkan and make stuff, decent stuff from scratch in that, like, your ass will get snacked so fast out on the market. Oh, what's going on? Something. I dumb broke something. But I thought... That thing for a moment was freaking out. Oh no, it's not quite what I need actually. It's not that I need this. This is what I need. To go. And not. Not visible and this. Could do it. Does flicker for a moment, which is kind of annoying. Really annoying. Is that happening? Like, what is this? It seems to be true. I don't like this. You know what? I'm giving up on that. I'll take care of that later. This is good enough. It's time to get into item rarities and whatnot. Had enough. Okay. Alright, how much code have I changed? Not too much, I guess. Not too much. Menu for gamepad. Yes, yes. Alright. Now it's time to get into what I actually started the stream for. Items. Of which I have none. Now I do. Interesting. Just one item, it doesn't want to do that. This one it does. Huh. Still wonky, but it's probably fun enough, you know? First things first. When using a gamepad, I want the name of the item to be visible briefly when it drops. Or at least when I come close to it, definitely want to see it. Because right now it's only when the mouse points at it, it gets a name. But if a controller doesn't, it's not what I would want. Let's do that first. see, items. Type buttons. Item in the world. Right. It says the item dropper good. Would making a circle around the object work? So when you position crosses inside a circle of an object, it begins to display. Yeah, there's definitely different ways to do it. I'm not actually sure if I want the item to immediately. I mean, I think I do. At least briefly show the name when item drops. After that, yeah, vicinity would definitely be fine. Especially when you're out of battle. Mr. Brian. If that is indeed is your name, as they say. Because as a player, I'm just starting. You know what? I had enough of your main menu. Does this still work if I skip it? Start a new game. Right, go. Yeah, it does. What's the setting of the game? It's a sci-fi setting. You're here to crush some robot faces. Because the point, like, this is the... I do have a playtest going live on Steam. Right now what I'm building out is an actual, like, a new game experience when you go from beginning. A little bit of tutorial if necessary. So, for example, here's your movement. Speaking of this, well, let's hide it. Actually, maybe for now I'm gonna hide this thing. Wire did something like engine. Not sure what you're saying, man. Not sure what you're saying, but when I use a skill here, I can take this dude down. The item drops. And me personally, I want to see the name, like the basic type of the item right away when it drops. I don't know if I want to do the same thing with like a ton of bad guys out there. Maybe it'll be different. But definitely when the round is over like it is now, you should at least briefly show the names. And then show the names depending on the vicinity. I'll do that. Let's do that first. I'm in the world. Idle. No, I have it somewhere. Maybe for now we'll do initial item label showing on drop. Already shown item label on drop. I think that would fly. Where is this at? It's fine then. Maybe the first step. Ramboya. Yeah. So now it shows the item for 5 seconds. No? No, it gets reset. Who dares? If not, go. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. There you go. Go down and show and disappear. And just disappear. Now. Something happens to that one. The mouse still reacts. I don't have any volumes already at all for the character. Trigger results. Yeah, I guess if I'm like... What do I use this for, actually? I mean, yeah, that does show up, but... What do I use it for? Do I use it for... what? I don't know. Let's go hunt. Oh, this one is used for different things. Yeah, what is this vape? Seems kind of big, right? It's not like that big, but big enough. But although, I mean, maybe not that big for items, to be honest. Yeah, just the shape. Is it useful though? For debris? Oh yeah, this is just debris. Okay. So this is used to detect when you're about to hit a debris of some kind, I see. You know what? I want to change it to a sphere. Yeah. Suppose that works well enough. Yeah. Wait, this debris detector uses its own cast anyway. So this doesn't make any sense. I'll do that, I see. Yeah. Now as you pass by, you'll get the names. What was that? Yeah, that was reasonable. That was totally reasonable. Okay. Spend more time correcting the gamepad input here, but maybe this is fine for now. Maybe time. Get into this. Oh yeah, 4 a.m. still pretty warm. Pretty warm. Trying to feel a need to play a game as a break or something. But item rarities. Normal is fine. I mean, obviously the standard is normal magic and so on. What would be the technical option for this? You know what to do? Now's the time. ChatGPT. In Diablo-like games, item rarity is usually normal, magic, rare, unique, legendary. Give me ideas for some other names, but for my sci-fi game. Chess game? I don't want chess game. Too much thinking. Where I am in Florida, the thing is, Florida is insanely big. Way big. Let's look at the size of your tiny ass country and see how inconsequential it is. Dash size. Okay. Now let's compare just the Florida size. Yeah, Florida, just the Florida where I live, is bigger than your country. By about 10% or so. So, yeah. Not impressed, dude. Not impressed. At all. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Just a tiny Florida. Bigger than your country. Boom. Basic, enhanced, advanced, incremental, mythic. What variations? It's kinda cute. Also ideas related to objectivity. Damn, rational virtues exalted. It's not bad. I don't like this. But based on the state of a theory being proven or not. That is actually something. I've had like the idea before. I found it is pretty good. It's not bad. This is where I can fill it out. Now to make a break, I probably just play League of Legends or something. Mr. League. Maybe. I'll think about it. Well, I confounded. Tested? Oh no, it seems there should be more in between. More adjectives in between. Posited. Oh, that's something. Assume hypothetical. Huh. I found it sounds really good to start with, though. For sure. What I need to do is unfounded. Possible. Probable. Probable, possible. Technically it goes into likely. Yes. It's not bad. I don't like empirical though. Oh, well, maybe it's difficult to see progression between this. Which is stronger? Possible or likely? Yeah, okay. So it does make sense. I think I'll go with this for now. Fun, probable, possible. And I'll think on this later. Except all this needs to be more like just go slower. More in between these two. Probably. Yeah. Just do two for now. Das is good. Do need loot tables. I need loot tables now. Have I heard of Pomona College? Nope, haven't heard anything. But I've barely heard of anything anyway. Technically, I would do like something like item drops. Because really what I want to do is save for zone 0. Like zone 0 is something I would do. City of Louisville. Indeed, I've heard of that. Indeed, indeed. I'm ready. Even just go with numbers, like 0. Nice, and something like maybe like first few zones for a while, just that. Then after maybe up to 4. And then from like 5 to 9 I would do unlock the next ability and so on. Something like that seems fine. Well, what still might want to do maybe a chance to drop based on robot level. Do I know? Maybe. 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 Maybe it's time for a little league. Well, I'll think about it. The other option is to do it from a table. Specify a chance of each item rarity. For example, rarity 0, set a chance being like 100. Another way. What you do, Mr. Deli? Just going through my LinkedIn to see who I got connections with. Yeah, I think it's time for league. Probably makes more sense. So I could just assume like this. Anything not listed as 0. Something like that as an example. Let's say next one be like greenish or something. Mr. Beanie, you came just at a time when I'm taking a break from coding into League of Legends. What a time. Use your control. If you start moving, you skip the main menu, start controlling the character. Yeah, I don't know why Steam Playtest says that. I mean, it's kind of true. It's not completely working. Like, it literally just now fixed like a whole bunch of little things of a controller in the main menu. Like, literally just now. Playing League is a break, Miles. Yeah. It doesn't require any thinking, dude. Like, come on. Come on. League is like a brainless game. Absolutely brainless. Your mom was ranked last night. Yeah, I've looked at this before in the playtest, and it really does say that control is not supported. What should the Ghost? Will this game be out on consoles? Probably not. Ever. It's possible. It just has more like a business sense. It just doesn't... I don't think I'll sell a whole lot on consoles until the game is huge and PC or Windows becomes popular. Then I could do. No, you're staying there, buddy. I'm staying in the bottom lane. Bottom pick. I'm still thinking about the names. Still thinking about them names, because I want to be more sci-fi. I definitely like Unfounded for sure. That was a good catch. The other ones, I'm not sure. Actually, I shouldn't be doing green as that one. I think I'll do next one be this color. Kind of be in style of Diablo to be magic. Yeah, I know, bro. It's like top laner, please, dude. Come on, you're Renekton. What are you complaining about? I'm gonna be the last pick. Yeah, I'm gonna be the last pick. Hell yes. Hell yes. I think I just got demoted in Silver 2. Maybe we can bring it back to Silver 1. That said, implementing on a console will be fun like as an engineer, because I'm pretty sure I'll have to make a new render for each console type and all of that stuff. The only thing is, I actually wonder, am I even allowed to stream stuff when I'm developing stuff to a console? A lot of stuff is on the NDA. I may not even be able to stream that, to be honest. Dream Team Comp, oh, Leona and Ashe, yeah, it's pretty good. That is a lot of crown control, holy crap, between Renekton, Ashe, Leona, and me. I don't remember what she does. Against Susan, Victor, yeah, it's a joke. You know what, I want to be Santa. It's time for... Oh yeah, it's time to go furry. I'm going furry. Structure against Mr. Victor. Victor. Oh yeah, someone puts to sleep. Yeah, nice. But yeah, the Ghost. If a game actually becomes really big, like the way it turned out with the Stardew Valley, then eventually I could go to whatever platforms I need to. But it doesn't really make any business sense unless unless the game is already huge. Because like 90% of your market is Steam anyway. That was a fast start. Holy crap. Mouse needs to be a little slower than that. It's more reasonable. Alright, Welcome to my boring place, Vagar. Sitting back, chilling, building up power. Like maybe Steam Deck would be nice because another thing is if you the moment you go to console, I would have to like drop Steam, implement the console stuff. Also, console is actually a bit more of a pain because you have to go through approval process, through different testing and so on. Each console has a different implementation, different hardware. You have to secure like a dev kits as well. It's a whole big song and dance, dude. Also, I don't know. Even games like Diablo that popular on consoles. I don't know. Like, I'd be curious to see marketing report for Path of Exile 2. How much of that is going to console? Yeah, like for example, Path of Exile 2. How many numbers? See, that's the thing. It's hard to get. Like, Steam actually shares a number a little better, whereas consoles don't. So it's kind of hard to tell how well they do compared to Steam. But my guess, it's a very small portion. Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy's aggro. This guy's tough. Got it. Snagged it. Got him. He thought he'd escape, but he ain't gonna do it. Oh, one more time. Good, good. Oh, this guy's mad. He was mad for sure. He was mad I poked him. Yeah, I got myself stuck in there. I thought... Limita to attack you once you're in the minions. I haven't played against Victor in a while. So... He's not as bad as... What do I really ban? This is from a long range dude. Ah, screw it. I don't need walls. I don't need walls. Walls are for weak ass countries. Should have stunned me, damn. It's no bueno. Ooh, took a tower to the face. Good, good. Dude. Let's not tempt the fate. What do I want? I think I want boots. I'll just get boots. Just so I can dodge things better. Nope, I went a different way, buddy. Oh, you're out of mana, dude. Go home. What are you doing? That's right. Dude. I missed everything. Alright, we can poke it. We can play the poking game. There you go. Why don't you just get this guy, dude? Ooh! Oh! Almost got the dude. What you doing, dude? What are you doing? Do I drink coffee? Hell no. Hell to the no. Coffee's plants. Evil, nasty stuff. I'm good. Nope. Didn't get that. That's it. I'm gonna cue your face all the time. It's just happening. Am I getting help now? Cool. Guess not. Good, a little more poke. No, I'm good. I got boots for a reason, bruh. I got boots for a reason.
Killing spree. Double kill.
And no mana. Excellent. But you know what? Foley is aggro. He barely has any creeps. Barely any. Considering I went back twice. What the hell's this guy's doing? I guess he's just poking me all day. Mr. Poker. Okay, I'm here, dude. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Good, we're doing. We're going. There you go. Worth the flash. Team is doing good. Things are good. Things are Gucci. There you go. And another one. Ah, why did I step on that? I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Aw. Ooh, I got him with a Q. Oh, that is wonderful news. Excellent. You're mad? I'm mad at you. He's a little mad. Oh, this guy came in mad, super mad. 40 more seconds, I can recall.
Unstoppable.
I was hoping. I can cast this all day, buddy. All day.
An ally has been slain.
Excellent.
Enemy killing spree.
What's going on there? They're just wilding out. No, I'm gonna keep my teleport. That is wild. Surely somebody gonna die, right? No, I don't think so.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Not in the 11-minute mark. Yeah, I mean, think about it this way. Humans have gone through ice ages. Was any farming and plant food in ice ages? No. Not all humans were hiding out in Africa during ice ages. No.
An ally has been slain.
So how did they survive? You know what? I need more vision. At least one word in here. I mean, think about it this way. Like, animals either bite you or run away from you. Plants cannot run, so what do they use as a defense? They use something, and that's chemicals. And finish him. Good, good. Cool. No, buddy. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you are?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
There you go. Push in your face. Could teleport now, technically. There you go. Another Q. Should not have done that. But my Q actually hurts him. Oh yeah. He's definitely paying attention. Uh-oh. Crap. Crap. I did not see bottom missing. That's unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Do I have a cheating card anymore? Yeah, sure, from time to time it's fine, as long as you understand what you're doing. But I gotta tell you, the longer it goes, the less cheating is fun. Because you can just feel the difference. Not particularly fun to feel like crap. Little taste for like a few minutes, and then it takes a few days to come off that. Ugh. Disgusting. Eventually get addicted to feeling well and good food. Sugar's a drug. Let's get this tower. Oh, right kick to the face. Guess I decided to switch. Coming, dudes. Got him. Not go anywhere. You can't pass the Trump wall. Which vegetables are somewhat safe? I have no idea, dude. No idea. I've watched a few videos of doctors trying to answer that question, but it's still difficult. I mean, if you're asking like vegetables you can just eat a lot and frequently and not suffer too much, maybe if you just got used to that. I have enough AP to finish, that's fine. I'd like to save my ultimate for things when actually really matters. To finish somebody big off. Otherwise, oftentimes you're just gonna use a ultimate on some weak ass creature and for nothing. Just gonna run back, not worth trouble. Ain't worth the trouble. Get my creep, get more power. Get more power. Wait. But yeah, there's also assist with no kills at all. Waste of time. Ow. Okay. I guess you wasted it at least. Let's see if we can snag somebody in response now. Oh, I should have grabbed somebody. No. Jeez, that guy's going deep. So deep, man. Now I can finish that. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, they got it. Let's put this thing down. Goes half of your life. Oh, oh, that was a good smack. That was a good smack. Okay. Come and join the party, boys. Here's some walls. Ooh, did he cleanse a flash? That was fast. What the hell? No, you're not going anywhere, dude. Oh, that dude. Guess it just the right way. Hmm, scaling. Yeah. Why? It varies. Generally, I would say better for sure. Generally, I would say yes. But to be fair, most people who switch to carnivore do it when they already feel like crap. So to them, it's a big difference. So it might be a bit of a biased selection, you know? It might be different if you just don't have particular problems and then you switch and it seems like not a big deal maybe. Well, I will say in general it takes a little bit of a while for your brain to switch to ketones. And your brain definitely works better on ketones. So I'd imagine it would be, but the exact difference kind of varies when everything else going on, man. Medicine is involves a complex system, so who knows? Kind of need word in there. Except let's say DC is taking all my farm, man. Dude, no wonder that freaking other DC is beast. Insane amount of farming kills. No wonder he's coming here to steal my stuff. Do I take supplements? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna hide. DC has left. What's going on down here? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Thought it would be something scarier, but it wasn't. Top's coming down, good. Throw it down the wall. Bomb down a little bit. Anybody else wants the wall? Ooh. That was dangerous, actually. Guys are having fun in the jungle, dude. I really don't want to go in the jungle. Really don't want to go in the jungle. That I'm happy with. Oh, God. This thing does a lot of damage, dude. 20 seconds. We're building this. Oh, there's one guy down, though. Okay, I can go in now. Oh, what? I did not see that. High skill roam canceling. This may have been a little bit old now compared to what I'm doing now. I'll save a teleport. Yeah, my primary skill League of Legends is trying to know when to get the hell back. Especially as Mr. Vagar. Because I ain't got no mobility. I only survive by not being stupid. That's it.
An ally has been slain.
Keep on farming. I won't get that hat. Is what I want. Everybody's missing. Oh shit. Here we go. Come on, dudes. Oh, nobody's coming. That's cool. Dude, did you just like see everything? To be fair, that dragon should not be a big deal. Hopefully. Hopefully. So to prepare for the battle, because it's coming. Because I can just feel my teammates gonna at some point just about to throw. Just any moment they're gonna throw. Oh yeah, it goes ADC. That goes ADC and there goes everybody. There goes my mid tower. So that's something. Oh. Live, dude. I'm gonna get that. Sure. Yes, I got that. That's good. Did my best. Did my best. Pros could have been worse. Oof. Aw, dude. My face. That ADC is such a pain now. Holy crap. I think I'm gonna go here. Was that Nace? How hungry is he? He's a hungry boy. 400 is not the worst, but not the best either. I don't think my team knows how to find late game, unfortunately. Finally unfortunate. Just not happening. Dude, really? Really? There's another feed. Maybe. If I can get it on time. There you go. Who is it, dude? Okay. Okay. I got two though. That is what I need. That's what I need. Will they get him? Ooh. That's cute. No, I just went there. These guys love to hunt, but they miss. Let's see, penetration or tank? Oh. I think I'll go with penetration. Can I teleport in here? Uh-oh, this was a bad idea. Damn. What is this guy doing? He's just fighting support the whole time? Like, why? That's so weird. Oh boy. Oh, Mr. Pulled Pork. We can afford one more mistake. And that'll be it. I'm trying to remember, when was the last time I had a fight 5v5 with these guys where I was involved? Somehow, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna ignore the towers, let the base die, but at least I'll join the fight. At least that. Because these guys are super aggro. Where's everybody else? It's like they're never quite in position. There you go. See what happens when I'm here? Bye-bye. Come on, give me the wall. Drop it in things. Good. Just need that. If we live. You guys better freaking win at this point. Really? You're not even gonna win? That's a sad time. Not quite a full item. Staying here. I'm not think actually cute. That's the mage guy, right? Yeah. Oh, they all did. Never mind. Have fun, boys. Not sure why you were fighting there, but whatever. Ooh. What a game. What a game. I need to rename that. Maybe I'm trying to do too much at once. I'll just first get item rarity working, and then I can do other stuff. There's one more thing. What else do I want? How many item attributes do you have? Actually, nature is calling, so we'll be right back. But meanwhile, at least run the game. Jesus Christ, Mr. Console. Oh, oops. Right. That. Yeah, now Gucci. Ah, 60 frames again, dude. No. Gotta fix that up. Well, there you go. Here we go. 144. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Color attributes. Hey. You're file loading to your from scratch text editor. Nice, nice. I mean, file loading, to be fair, should be fairly simple. All the hard work starts after that. Alright. Yeah. What is rendering, by the way, with? I think I have enough. This will tell me. Not the most fun way to process that, but it'll be fine. Oh, nice, you're using Raylib. That's good. Building font from hardcore struct. Nice. If I were to build an editor from scratch, I think the very first thing I would get into is integrate an actual debugger. Maybe even like implement my own debugger, probably. That way the debugger will be running super fast, unless you can integrate some other existing fast debugger like some handmade debuggers maybe. I have one actually. Let's go Remedy BG. Yeah, let's go Remedy. Indeed. In my case, UI is built out of hierarchy of entities, actual entity components. So let's item drops. Let's go into here for now. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Just go through all the entities I need to text or the image draw. And then a bunch of triangles and textures. Alright, then... Guess I go to that into zones. And now... Oh, I don't have iteration of that. Oh, you know what? I actually like this. Alright, first step is to read the loot drop table. Serializer. That has that, okay. Oh, loot serializer. Yes, I have to build a little bit of UI. 720. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, here we go. Need to parse these bad boys. In JSON, this will be begin member, end member, and stuff. Yeah, it's almost here. You know what? Let's do this. Jason, go. And then just return this guy. Yeah. Like this. Oh, I built a little helper into it. It's a little sad. Okay, now it can be nice and easy. Let's see, what can I do out of this? Is it scanf? Would scanf do it? Or am I crazy? Has it been too long since I remember? Oh, it probably needs a... Yeah. What is /safe at actually? It's too much. Errors. Was it return? Number of fields successfully converted and assigned. Can be made const? I don't think so. Right? Or not? Or does it have to be a pointer? Or maybe it doesn't need to be pointers. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh. Not as good of a look. Wait, that can be just a number. Yeah. Not sure why it's actually in here, to be honest. I kind of want that to be shoved into. Non-data. Fuck. Really? Mr. Laplante. Since... Oh, that I keep that one. Old OpenGL engine, ain't that something? Like it might actually read something. Somebody wants to make a game of you. Alright. Have fun. The challenging thing is how long somebody else stays on your project. How much patience. Alright, loot tables. Actually, I want to just call it loot tables. Loot tables. I'm just gonna call it like it is. Unity. That's funny. Well, that means you have to implement a lot of stuff for him, dude. People who enter Unity should be very demanding, very almost like entitled, like I want these features to be working right out of the gate. Whereas people who make stuff for that engine, you know, you develop certain respect for features because you know what they cost. Okay. Just see how much this gets. Half working sound system. What should be using? What kind of library are you using for sound? What's going on? Bad setup. Indeed, a bad setup. Let's get initialized before items. Before items. When does that happen, actually? When does this go through everything? Oh, it happens way, way later. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll just do this. Yes, self. Wait, what the hell is this crap? Discord is SDK, huh? You know, I mean, that's the challenge of game engines. Like, even with small libraries, there's a million struggles and fix-ups. And then game engines like this giant pile of stuff. And the problem is people who wrote that stuff, they didn't actually made it for... to actually make a game. It's just too more like to sell things. System, okay. It's always a struggle. There's no free ride, even when it comes to using game engines. Oh, let me see. Did I get a loot table that I wanted? 0 to 4. 100 and 0. Looks like I did. 20 and 60. That was a little weird. Oh, it's 20 and 40. What the hell is that? I think I meant 40 and 60 maybe. But okay, that works. So I have vet data, which is nice. I'm not sure why I'm loading it here though. Kept your GUI at 32 frames. I actually don't like that. Because the UI is not supposed to be expensive, so there's no reason to cap it. And if you actually get into like moving items, like drag and dropping items, it's really nice to have the UI be like really nice and smooth. Because 32 is gonna be, if anything, it moves across in any kind of animation, or even dragging a slider, you're gonna notice like those jitteriness. You definitely will. Plus 32 is a little bit weird because if most monitors refresh rate is 60, 32 doesn't divide by 60 all that well. At least do 30 if you're gonna do it that way. Or something that's divisible by the refresh rate. I mean, do you not have like VSync or something? I mean, either way, it shouldn't be a big deal. Wait, removing 60. Well, removing 600 FPS doesn't particularly mean anything. Because actually, I have to take into account the actual time difference. Because if you're going from million FPS to million FPS minus 600 FPS, that's nothing. That's no difference. So FPS is really bad measurement, technically. Whereas if you're going from 600 FPS down to 0 FPS, that's a different beast. I'm not sure what I have them here, but okay. Maybe I should read that from a different location instead. From like the world or something. But that's fine for now. Next system to parse this. Where is it? Right here. Going for types. Types. Where at? Here. Well, by all means, have at it. That said, I will say, sometimes when you add more people to the team, it actually slows down things for a long, long time before everybody catches up to the proper speed. It's kind of like if you ever read the Mythical Man Month book. Okay. Okay. Hope might get reordered actually. Might get freaking reordered. Better put this into an array. Otherwise, things may go bad. Might go bad. Textures must be loaded in main CPU. I mean, that's not a big deal, just depending how much stuff you need. If you never need to, if all that fits in your memory and GPU memory, then I don't see a problem. Don't see a problem. It's actually what I do now so far. If I ever need to do dynamic loading and stuff, I can handle that in the future. In the future. It's an array. Okay, and here we go. Oh, now this needs to be different. Code name. Alright, fine. I'll play one game of chess quickly. Hopefully not drop below 2200. Can I just go here and just not care? It's possible that maybe the answer is no. But maybe the answer is no. What if I just go here? Nothing happening interesting here. It's a bunch of trades. Although, I do have 2 bishops. So maybe it's not that bad. Hmm. Well, I'm not blundering anything. Hopefully. Stay up ahead on time, Alex. Stay up ahead on time. And if I just stake, what happens? You lose everything? At least I'm up a pawn. Can't be that bad, right? Right? It'll be a draw though. It's the only unfortunate thing. Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably just go for a draw. Oh my. To get a point for that though. Maybe I should have kept the knight. Hmm. Go there. Maybe here. No, where's that? See here, pawn takes 6/6. I mean, this looks amazing. Something to lose, buddy boy. Boy. Oh, this way. Still bad. Hmm. Just need a finishing touch. Just a finishing touch. Maybe here and bishop here. Mhm. That. Here, take here. Hope it doesn't do anything, honestly. But I just trick him up a little bit. Just a little. It's probably better. Probably. Now just win on time. There you go. Alright. Item rarity. What kind of data do I need? Name makes sense. Color. Attributes minimum. Yeah, that would do it. Let's go on Discord. Indeed. Indeed. Jesus Christ, it's been 5 hours already. Would be a good tip for me to improve in chess. You have to study chess the way you study engineering and anything else. Just playing more chess doesn't do anything. You actually have to study chess books, study Grandmaster chess games. Get a chess coach. Chess is no joke, man. Also, being younger than 10 helps a lot. If you're older than that, it gets rough. And after 16, 18, it gets really difficult. Well, you can just get a coach. You'll maybe get yourself to like, whatever, a few extra points up top of what you're running now. Chess is difficult, man. You have to study pretty hard. And do 1,000 puzzles a day. 1,000 puzzles, for example. See. Puzzle Rush. I don't want to do time. For example, survival. Can you do 1,000 of these a day? And keep going until forever. Why chess? Because it sucks. That's why. Light chess sucks. Block to move. Hurry it up. Yeah. Yeah. What to move? Shack goes there. What to move again? Black to move. Yeah. No, here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here. Black to move. I mean, there's a couple lists. That's probably right. Has to be right, isn't all of it? Sure. Takes, push, queen, push. I guess you have to do that. Really? Just go for a draw? Here. Queen here, but they're just a draw. Maybe supposed to go for a draw? Like, puzzles on chess.com are way better than light chess. Way better. Way more. So if you want to get better at chess, you need to be doing this 90% of your studies time. And then 20% time, I guess, like just studying chess books. 80% time doing chess puzzles. Until you break into like 2300, 2400, even doing anything past puzzles is pointless. I don't see anything else, so I'm just gonna do this and push this. Yeah, I guess it's one of those puzzles. Is it here? I mean, that I understand. And if here... I guess that would mate. Guess that would... Dun, dun. I guess it's here, right? Let's go here. And win. Wait, it was also this way. What's the difference? Oh, and this way's got that move, I see. Sticks and take go here, I guess. Like this. I guess it's this. That's not clear. It's not here. So this. Oh, that'll be a mate. So maybe it's actually here. Because that mates. There's this and yeah. Huh. Example, LaPlante, how many of these puzzles have you done? Let me see. I think I have a count somewhere what I've done. So, I've done 204 attempts, and I've done 1,500 puzzles. There you go. That's what you need. And that's nothing. Grandmaster should do at least 10,000. At least. I mean, that I understand that this is a mage, fine. But what happens in this? Here, blocks. And then there's nothing. Here is also block. I mean, I guess that's probably something. In this blocks, that doesn't look right. Down here, now what? And now what? I mean, this is 1500 level puzzle, so it can't be too difficult. I'm just gonna assume it's this. Yeah, but I don't know. You're just blocks. That doesn't do anything. Do I do Rookcliffe now? It seems like such a slow thread, dude. There was no way this works. Let's maybe even just go Queen's back, and that's it. I got nothing. Move along, fine. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe I've got a way to check here, I suppose. Dude, I don't know. I guess there's bishop to here. But then that, so maybe bishop here? Yeah. Oh, that was needlessly complicated. Really? Sure. But now it's all even. It takes here. Yeah. Huh. Why don't I just trade and take? I don't see what the problem is. You're here. And then probably like that, right? Yeah. Here and takes? No, I guess there's a bishop. Hmm. I'll move right way. Guess that is a maid, huh? Here. Here. That's probably fine. Grades. This I hear. Probably this one's actually mage. Yeah. Here. Here. Pawn? No. Rook. Oh, I see it, I see. That here. Reasonable. Seems reasonable. Takes. Low. Alright, that's enough. It's getting too complex. Here just goes here. Although maybe it was a check. Oh, yeah. Actually, here a check takes checkmate. Okay. Check and mate. No, it's escape. There's escape. It's here. Check again, picking up the rook. I think so. Forced check here. Here. Forced to go here. Check again. And I pick it up. Yeah. Black to move. Just that? Probably. Here. I mean, I'm assuming it's just bush. And it's probably here, right? Yeah. Boink boink. What are we doing? Oh, is the trick to go here? Yeah. Yeah, that's a trick. That's a trick. Is it here? Bishop? Or just here? Yeah. To here? To here, going to here. Oh, then pawn block. Here, then go here. Well, it does take that. You might have to like take something. Yeah, it's getting too deep. Too deep. That doesn't look right. This maybe. Yeah. Looks right. It's mate. Check goes here. block takes. Wait, knight is hanging actually. Knight is hanging. Oh. Huh. Really? Doesn't look right. He's gonna run away. That doesn't seem like do anything. Burger. Hamburger. Hamburger. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe there was a check. And then the idea was knight and this. It actually might be it. Yeah. Okay. It was a little deep on the side. Knight, I'm assuming? Oh, bishop. Because there is a mate threat here, right? What's the difference? I'm assuming this probably covers that. And then, I did not see that. Where is bishop check? Takes for the knight. Oh. It's probably takes, check. Yeah. You're here. Probably here, actually. Yeah. 2500, we will go. Breaking in the big league. I mean, that is cute, but probably doesn't do enough. Probably doesn't know enough. Bishop. The other rook. Oh, rook here. Yeah. Most reasonable, but then there's a thing here. That? I mean, actually does create a threat. Check in here. This goes here. Then rook here. Put that on check. No, it doesn't look right. Maybe this check shot first. No. No. Is it good for some kind of weird draw? I don't think so. There's something cute here. Hold on. There is a check here. I mean, it's cute, but doesn't do anything, right? Okay, let's go here. What am I missing? What am I missing? I mean, any kind of move like that was always this annoying check. That doesn't do anything anyway. No, it's not that. Maybe it's like this. Goes here. Maybe this, but then again, it's check. Might be it. This might be the last. Hamburger. Hamburger. Oh. Wait, there's also the steak. But after this, don't see. Rook to here. Ooh, that might be something. Yeah. And then the thread is this. Which is here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a little tough. That was a little tough. What the hell is this? I don't even have a clue. Knight to here? Actually, yeah. This is really annoying. Oh, but just go here. Alright, that was one of the easy ones. That's tempting, but... Oh! Okay, where else does it go? Ah. Right, so now I can just take. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? It's not this, really? Oh, I'm still... Oh, no. I'm not reading the piece. Check this knight here. What am I missing? Huh? Oh, no. Nothing here, nothing there. I'm confused. It's really not that. Oh. Hmm. Well. Yeah, that was silly. That pawn was weak, of course. Of course. Alright, Mr. Back to rarities. Right, color's a little more effort. A little more effort. One, two at a time. Or GB, right? Yeah. Guess I can do this fairly simply. right? Hello, +1. No, wait. That's 15. It is 15, right? No, it is 10. It is 10. Should just make it back 4. Rounded, probable. Seems reasonable. Go. It seems fine. I think it's time to go into the light mode. It's getting too dark. Yeah, item dropper, good. Needs to know the robot is dropping from, or the chest, and from a zone. Hmm. Level. Wrong level. Yeah, let's make that first. This comes from where? Yeah, zone level. Good, 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 good. Robots have item drop on them? I think so. Think so. Oh. Bubba. Bubba. Oh, did twice somehow, huh? Mr. Tutorial. Yeah, dropper. Check. Robot. Check. Okay. Go. Oh, so here. Guess another one would be item chest, right? Item chest, item chest. Item chest. Okay, we go up to junk and get zone level. Okay, that I could do. That I could do. Let's test this much. It's the zone level. Really? But I thought. Oh, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Now, need to get the rarity. So now this no longer makes sense for it to be here. This needs to be somewhere else. Hello, where do I do it? Oh, I do put it there. So I do. Oh. Mr. Loot Table. If so, we got it. Oh, it's already weights. Rarity. Rarity determines number of properties. Right. Is this static? It is static. Oh, what do you want? What do you want? You want something. What else? Oh, seems good. Seems good. Chosen rarity. Unfounded. Correct. Only one. Wow, it's really misaligned for one, huh? But okay. Get more. What is misaligned? View. Oh boy. Oh boy. That one is not happy at all. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Well, I'll take care of that later. Later. Let me see. Chances go up after up to 5. Only to 10% though. How many skill points actually? Way too many skill points. I don't want that thing in there. Oh, no. This one's fine. Oh, it doesn't close it. Zone 3. Okay. I'm gonna level up to zone 1 actually. Oh, so I already have actually. Oh, what does Pride do? Energy. Okay. Wait, this is level 5. 1 in 10 chance to get next level item. Not so far. Not so far. Gotta test thing in a different way. Forgot about this variation too. Do I have... This one. Mr. This one. Um. What material from item type? This thing AO. Huh. This is fine for now. Default drop material. Oh. I'm tempted to implement it. Tempted. We should. Probably should. Base color. What's per material? Check data. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Flags. Mr. Shader. I'll override. Isn't the object data a bit too general? Maybe. Maybe. But it's like, it could be any, it could be a mesh, could be a particle, could be a bunch of different things. Right, right. Back 4. Color override. I mean, on the other hand, object is object. It's object in the world. What else are you going to call it? Especially this is ray tracing. It's anything you could hit could be some kind of object. What else are you going to call it? Do you have a better idea? Because it could be a mesh, it could be a skin mesh, it could be a static mesh, it could be a particle. It could be invisible thing. Open sesame. Where them object be at, Rahar? Yes. Flags. Trying to use names related to data. Well, okay. What would you name it? Actually, when you domain names, I don't actually particularly understand that. Because in this case, the domain is any kind of object that you can hit while drawing, while shooting out the ray in the world. What else can I call it? What type of data you used? Type describing an object, what type of object it is, what type it is, what type of an object. Material stuff. Okay, material it has. Any ambient occlusion material overrides. For example, these are the object types. So it is a very specifically very general thing, because there has to be. Because in ray tracing, you can hit any kind of object at any time. Sounds like a God object? Not really, it just describes an object. It's not really a God object. Because it doesn't hold anything except just enough data to be able to draw it visually. But outside of that, it doesn't contain anything. Like it has a reference, a vertex buffer, reference to index buffer, object type, a drawing object. Not really drawing in this case. You could say rendering object, I suppose, but it's already, the thing is, it's already inside the acceleration structure world. Well, join object isn't any better, dude. You're not really particularly providing it because half the time, actually, sometimes you're not even drawing anything. It could be like an invisible object. So what do you do then? For example, this could be a differing volume. That's used for X-ray vision occasionally. Sometimes things are objects. It would be different if this was like a non-ray tracing render. We just like draw one particular type of object at a time, then maybe sure. But in this case, it literally describes all kind of objects that I could draw. This bothers me. Very much bothers me. Oh, this is just to disable shadows. By default, it's a 1. Oh, by default, it can receive shadows. I see, that's what it wants. How does the object know what type it is? Well, it includes a type. It includes a flag to indicate what type it is. It tells you the type right here, object type. Boom. Mr. Pinfall. How is it drawn? It's not drawn. It's intersected against during ray tracing. A ray is shot from a point on the screen, and it may hit any kind of object in the world. And you need to be able to tell what type of thing it is. You could call it a thing if you want, but it's an object. But again, it might not even be drawn. You might hit it and decide not to draw it. You might hit it and decide it's a thing that controls the behavior of the ray. So it may not necessarily even draw anything. Sometimes it just changes the state of the shooting ray. Let me see. Basic material. Optional, black 4, color blue. Mr. Pinfill, currently I'm adding color scheme to the items based on rarity types, which means time to quickly do a little detour into shaders and provide this feature. Color override. I think for now, I think it's runtime. For now, it's runtime. Enable color override. Okay. So back to here I go. Hmm. But try using various prefixes for different things. Yeah, that's kind of the old school style where you can have prefix based on a type, based on a subtype, based on the word size sometimes, and so on. No, I don't. I generally do not. The only prefixes I do is for the member variables of am underscore inside a class. But inside a struct, I don't bother. Am I using a green screen? No, I'm not. This is AI, and you can see because I can make like white space right there. Boom. White space. This NVIDIA tool, they can remove the background. Working quite well. I have so many variables to scream hard to understand the follow code. Well, yeah, welcome to game code. There's a ton of stuff going on left and right. At this point, I have about 90,000 lines of code. Getting close to 100,000 soon, probably in a couple months. So, yeah. Welcome to the game life. Let's see. Drugbar 12. How long since I started this project? Full time, I would say a year ago. Before that, I did some minor prototypes and prepared some little bit of a basics here and there. One big problem with game developers is that they're not so interested in how to code like architecture. Yes, because most architectural ideas are really horrific, and they do not work at the scale of games. So usually, because my career has been split evenly between game devs and non-game devs, so I've seen both sides. And I have to say, the architecture that non-game devs use only works for little their smaller projects, that where performance doesn't matter too much. So in that case, you can get away with pretty architecture that completely destroy performance. You try to put that in a video game. So sadly, that doesn't fly. Mr. Flag, call override. That's already in it. Have I tested that oriented design? Sure. That depends what you mean by tested. That's what my system is built on. Hey, Pinfall, eBus is nice in Lumberyard of 3D game engine, but you have to be careful of that thing. That thing is pretty heavy, so if you use it everywhere, it's gonna destroy you. Like for example, eBus calls mutex to make sure it's threat friendly and whatever. Yeah, one of the things I use for my whole game here is built on a library called flags.dev. Boom, triple link. Why not? And then some stuff outside of it is slightly different approach depending on my needs. But yeah, I don't really have inheritance anymore. I just use composition just about. Only use inheritance when I'm forced to by third-party libraries, such as PhysX5. Outside of that, I'm not bothered with all that stuff. I think this should be good. They should provide that. Otherwise, should be fine. Then it goes down to the shader, goes to here. Mr. Flags. Do you have a GitHub? Not for this. This is private because this is a commercial game. I have it as a playtest on Steam. And I have some really old stuff on GitHub, but this is like way before I built anything. The only thing that I have on GitHub, which kind of gives the idea because I did build, I did start using the flags on it. And that would be building an engine from scratch. That I do have. But this one does almost nothing. All it does is like a very simple Vulkan thing to draw one object and spin it in place, same GUI, and that's it. There is no game logic, none of it. But there is an integration of entity component system. Flex has physics 5 integration, I think the basic one. You can load it by X model. But that code is like, it might be like 2 years old at this point, because then at that point I branched it off into my private GitHub, private Git, and since then I've been going on it. Let's see, Mr. Flags. There's a problem when you're doing ray traced rendering. At any time you can hit any kind of freaking object. They need to be able to process any kind of object that you want. So let's see, object resource. Oh, where do I look at flags? Look at flags right here. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Game developers do not comment their code also. They actually do. Actually do. What do I do? Oh, in the GitHub? Well, yeah, why would I comment it? That thing was like a little side project while I had a full-time job. Why would I spend time documenting little test out thing? Plus, I don't really need comments when it's actually important enough. Like you can see on the screen right now. Yeah. Because the thing is, a lot of times, if you're not working in a game dev, a lot of the times the type of things you're solving is pretty easy. So comments don't really help unless you like talking to somebody really much less experienced. Post some WebGL, 3GS, HTML5, and Electron. By all means. By all means. I mean, for example, Vampire Survivors was made in HTML5. I think the engine they use may be Phaser, Phaser.io. So hey, if you can make a game in that, I don't see any problems. Ain't no problem. Where do I get the color? Base color right here. I see you. I see you. source. What? Not object type, flags. The other thing about games is that they're much more complex, much more interactive, and on top of that, because you're not just solving like the static business requirement. You could implement one feature today and tomorrow decide like it's not fun at all, need to be thrown away entirely. And so comments have this easy tendency to become out of date. And out of date comment can be pretty nasty. Let's try Doofus again. I worried about the scope of the game, especially considering you're not using an engine. I do keep it in mind, but the other thing is, the game engine is actually quite easy to just be doing like 1,000 things because game engine kind of provides you that to some degree. But you have to build every little feature yourself. Like, dude, like there's like this really hard pressure on you not to go too far because anytime you implement some serious feature, it takes time. So in some way, this actually like either reduces your scope because you just cannot go far without paying a heavy price to implement that feature. The thing about games is that if you're using like a business tool and it's like a little sluggish, it'll sometimes hiccups, sometimes you need to restart once in a while, like Word or something. It's not a big deal, you can still get stuff done. But if you're playing a game and it crashes every 5 minutes, that thing gets uninstalled and your sales go down immediately. There's a much higher requirements on games. So flags. So flags is good. What the hell is this crap? That is definitely wrong. Check against not receiving shadows. Like for example, right now I'm adding an additional feature where I can modify the color of the object, like tint it to a different color. And that has like a real cost of me implementing it and of it ending to the shade everywhere. So like, like immediately start to think like, do I really want that? Can I do it in some other way? That's a little cheaper. So it's a real pressure. Let's see, like 4. Base color. Usually it would be this guy. But didn't I have black somewhere? I did. Or not. This plan. Can I show the game so far? Probably. Unless things got completely broken of me rewriting stuff. Let's see. Does it compile right now? Oh, by the way, actually, I don't even need to worry about that. Because what you do in the pinned message on YouTube, you can find the link to the playtest. And the playtest is just about recent. Just about. Maybe like a couple of weeks. Maybe a week old at this point. So it should be fine. Duh. 242. 242. Fair enough. Let me see if it runs right now. Or does it crash? Looks like it does. This is my version of Diablo, but you know, a sci-fi style with a bit of a Barbie look. Let's see. Let's go something more fun. Let's add laser and laser energy orb. Yeah. Then be the lasers. Okay. It's kind of like a frozen orb in Diablo 2. And fireball. Set the robot on fire. Burn him down. Oh, these guys are not attacking. Broke something else while they're not attacking? That's weird. Why did that change? Huh. Mr. Pinfall, what programming language can I use well? C++ is the best by far, if analysis, whatever. Yeah, right now what the way I do it is that the floor gets dark in like during the battle mode. Ooh, dude, lay off your freaking hands. Okay, they're attacking me now. That was weird. Why wasn't attacking before? Set your ass on fire and finish with a laser. Watch him burn. Gonna burn down? Yes. What about writing some general class that can store primitive types instead of using hardcore destructs? Absolutely not. I'm all about highly specific implementations for everything. In fact, check it out. Because everything is built in components. Here's my one file of over 12,000 lines of code. Always a bunch of structs. Structs defining different components and different game objects. Ain't that wonderful? Nothing but the structs as the eye can see. And then the objects get composed into different things. And because of that, this thing runs like a beast. For example, right now what you see is the debug build, and it runs at 4K resolution, 144 frames. Care this plant. Be sure to share anything that you got going on, that'd be cool. For your own game. For me, the main thing that matters first is performance, then gameplay, and then graphics. So I'm not gonna be doing any kind of generic classes, none of that stuff. Hell no. Generic solutions are generally slow. So no, I'm good. I am good. Really? Did finish him off? Yeah, I know all about the object-oriented approach, and I've done that way before, and it's really bad. It's horrific. Horrific. Most engines, in fact, use that big classes approach, especially Unreal. Holy crap. Unreal objects are so big and insane. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Most games are like focus on performance last, and that's why they suck. Like, dude, nowadays, go find me a game that can run at native 4K resolution while hitting the frame rate right. Games like that just don't exist now anymore. Instead, they scale down to half resolution, then upscale it using AI or something. It's like, dude, it's pathetic. While dropping frames left and right. It's disgusting. Yeah, that's what I mean. Whereas I'm building my game from ground up, so I'm at 4K all the time, so hell no. In fact, my game can even, I actually have two renders. I have this pretty render of ray tracing, but also I have it without ray tracing. Well, it's not supposed to have something. Let's disable that. And so this is non-ray tracing render. And here, this thing can run even without GPU. I've had people run this game on integrated graphics. Have I coded any AVX512? No, I don't go down to that low level. Generally, the data I'm processing is mostly consists of a lot of logical checks, if and else, all the time. So it's really rare to actually have to go through and like process a huge batch of data all at the same time. It's pretty rare. All right, back to ray tracing. To ray tracing. Dude, I love performance so much. Holy crap. It's not that so much the game high quality now, because the games like 10 years ago looked pretty good, had pretty high quality as well, but they were just made in a different way. Whereas nowadays, like everybody just lost the ability to become an engineer. All they do is use like some existing game engine poorly. They don't know how to fix it, and they don't know how to optimize it, so just a lot of the time just runs like crap. It's only like there's very few engineers who have ability to do otherwise, and there's only so many of them to go around. So only some games do okay. Yeah, if you're doing research stuff, in that case it's not a game logic, so it's mostly just like brute force computation of the same formula over and over without any variations. So sure, in that case you write different code. But for game code, it ain't like that. It's more like, do the damage, do enough damage and do this. If not, then do that. Are you too close to this thing? Okay, then do this thing. If not, then do something else. It's very different stuff. Anyway, let's go back to focusing what I was actually doing. What I was doing was this. Let's see. Items, this. Color override. Will make the health bar change color like green to red? So I already do that for these guys actually. Like if this is like a light red and then gets slightly redder and now it's like full red. So I do a little bit of a color modification there. I have a little bit more on like player's health thing. That one I haven't done much. I don't know. But it's a pretty small thing to make. I'll see how it goes. Keep getting distracted and destroying robots as opposed to test the thing I want to test. Alright, so go back to the shader. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about that. Like when you take damage, you can definitely have it blink in some different way to kind of like let you know like, yo, what's up. But also visually, when it goes down like that, it kind of easy to see as well that it downs down. I don't know. Also, the same thing happens here where it's like there's a color change here where it turns more red the lower your health is, as opposed otherwise it grays out. So I already do some of that to a degree. Well, I'll see. As I play test it more, I'll see what I need more to do. But it's time to go back to shader. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh, did I close it? Did. I did close it. Oh, I do have this. Where is this at? Right here. That would be this. Right color. Oh, Snapple chip viewers. Gonna get deleted. Will I make a big boss enemy? I'll see how big I want to go. So if I already have one big dude with big lasers, do I want to go bigger, even bigger than that? Maybe. I'll have to see. So let's see. What are you complaining about? Boolean expression expected. Okay. Fine. What's this? What? Okay. Whatever. That was a little weird. It should be fine. Alright, here comes a test. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, it's working. Oh yeah. That. And it should be local to that. So that this one uses the same style, but now has a different color. Cool. Which means now things should be good. Yeah. Now. Mr. Progression. Just make it be the opposite. Go see. Let's go say hi. Okay, that's the basic item. Gray it out. Really? Do I need to game restart? Looks like I might have to. Alright. It should be a blue for the next item rarity. I still need to implement this for non-ray tracing too. Should be easy enough. Let's open some level 2. No. Starting to get concerned. No. No blue items. There's a bunch of bull. Okay, she'll be level 2. Give me a chest. Come on, random generator. Give me a freaking chest. Alright, I guess I have to destroy some faces. Anybody wants to drop an item? Anytime? No? That's cool. There you go. Rarity. Unfounded. Chosen. Chosen. Wait, loot table is empty? How the front door is it empty? Why? Oh. Oh. Bola. I remember why it's empty now. I don't remember why it's empty. That's a crappy way to fix. No, let's keep that in here. But I want to move this. Go away. Yo ass. It's getting moved. Yeah, yeah. That should be good. Let's try it again. Okay, excellent. Now we got loot table. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Uh, okay, let's go hunt. Still basic types. Okay, now I want to know. Pause. Perfect. Okay, we'll go. Loot entry 2 to 3. We're in 3. $100. 36. So 1. Probable, correct. Who's in rarity purple? Oh, I don't save it. I don't save the freaking. Whoopsie daisies. Hey. What do we got in here? Yep. Okay. Do it again. Oh yeah, give me a second. Was it 2 blues, right? Yes. Good. 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 So point it there. Good. Before I do that, speaking of, hey, it did not update it correctly. Not the biggest deal. Don't drop the item. Somewhere. No. Drop item from player, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. Do it again. Unfounded. Really? Interesting. Oh, I bet I know. I know. Do I? Let's lose that information. Should get copied alongside of everything else. Oh, right here. Right, get this blue. Give me those shoes. But yep. Good. 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 A bit of a last touch where it appears of this color here. Oh. Now text only allows pretty fine colors. Guess I'll just provide another override. Oh, it does have custom color. Never mind. Good. Alright. I need something for the system. Normal. Oh, normal item color. I'd actually have to poke at it. That's actually not true. Doesn't take pages into account. It's done. Maybe I do. Yeah, I did make a bunch of changes. Well, instead, make you work on non-ray tracing first. Let's go snag me one. That's a blue. Yeah, excellent. Blue glasses on the way. Good. RT on. Yeah, and it's wrong color. You have to be this. Would have to be this. There's no object data in this case. Fragment push. Go hunt. So here. Oh, these ones are not being batched. Oh, that's annoying. Wait. Mm-hmm. I see. PBR gets bashed, but not the items. Which is why... I see. I see. Object instant data is here. Okay. Very interesting. I've forgotten about that. Jesus Christ, really 10? Alright, actually might be too late to work. Gonna end it to the chess game and then take off. This has been too long. Do I care? Sure. What happens if I go here? Probably nothing. Probably nothing, seems dumb. I'll just take that, it's fine. Wanna go here? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So maybe just here, bishop here. Oh, it's my move. Jesus Christ. Gotta move, man. You gotta move. Oh. Excellent. Alright, take care, y'all. See you tomorrow. Nobody to raid with, so should be good. Take care, y'all.